Good evening, fam. Felly, hello. Good to see you. Dave, good to see you as well. Of course, Little Sis is here with us. We will be co-streaming today. Exclamation point Little Sis in the chat. If you would like that link. Grethor, good morning. Fam, we are going to be listening to our new Peripheral Trance album all day today while I draw the album cover for said album for Squirrel's Retreat. I was actually able to get the entire album mastered and ready to go. Another good show last night. Grethor, awesome. Very, very cool. All right, fam. No need to stand on ceremony. We are on full screen mode on YouTube today as well. Trying to set up a couple different things, trying to work out their co-streaming, or not their co-streaming, but the ability to stream vertical and horizontal at the same time. I need to read up on that a bit more. I thought I could just set that up. I could not. They actually handle it differently so you don't have to use as much bandwidth, which is really cool. So more to come on that later, but for today, again, we are in horizontal format. So, without any further ado, fam, let's go ahead and get this show on the road.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. There we go. YouTube is live. And it's public. I am actually looking at it right now, sis. Might be in a different part of the page. Might be because I had to shift formats or something like that. It is possible it grabbed onto something other than the stream I scheduled. I've had that happen a couple of times too. I am looking at the live stream, though. There we go. Grethor up to 5 streams. Nice. Are you trying to stay on that stream, sis, or are you actually on the standard damage page? The actual full page, YouTube page? You might need to go back out to the YouTube page to find it. Grethor's eggs, freshly laid. Sometimes what happens, fam, and I think what sis is going through, is I'll schedule a stream, and when I send the stream up, it doesn't connect it to the scheduled stream. It's rare, but it happens. And based on what I'm looking at right now, it looks like it might. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't even have the right title or anything. Oh my gosh, what is this doing? It grabbed onto the default. Rats. Well, that's okay. We'll let it run. I'll go back and fix it later. All right, fam. Let me go ahead and get myself back on track here. Here we go. I just wanted to make sure. See, here's what's supposed to be happening. What's supposed to be happening is you should have a horizontal stream to Twitch and a horizontal stream to YouTube. That's what was supposed to happen today. I was switching that format over because I want to start getting that rolling. And then from there, you launch into basically having a vertical stream that runs right alongside of it or right along with it. But it wasn't doing that. It was fighting me. So what I'm thinking, fam, is that maybe I have a little bit more homework to do on the subject before I try this again. But the stream is there today. It is there today. So, fam, today we're going to be hanging with Little Sis, and we are going to be drawing in Clip Studio all day. It's going to be another day of me getting more familiar with Clip Studio's tools. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to actually be creating Squirrel's Retreat album cover. We might go mixed media with this. I might go all chalk or all paint. We'll see. We'll see. And Faye, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. But fam, what I did is I took the city scene. If you were around for yesterday's stream, you saw me doing some of this. But I took the city scene out of the lo-fi album covers, blew it up full size, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to create kind of a hilltop that hopefully the tree will overlook if I can get the perspectives and all that right, and draw the tree over top. So you're going to have this kind of gentle tree over kind of a digital background. If it works out the way I have it in my head, it'll be pretty cool because I'm going to use similar colors and shading and all that. So making an apple clove cinnamon tea. I am actually enjoying a lemonade right now. Because with my allergies and all that craziness, it's great for my throat. And it's good for you in a lot of other ways too. But every once in a while, I grab a cup of lemonade. I'm gonna go make a submitted observation. So my performance review looks better. Oh, nice. Go for it, Felly. Go for it. All right. Well, fam, here is our canvas for today. And it's time to bring in Little Sis. Happy Wednesday.
Indeed.
Indeed. What are you going to be working on today?
I don't know yet. I kind of wanted to, as soon as I get on the right screen and hit the right buttons. Yeesh, hold on. Okay, there we go.
Today we will be working on a white square. No, oh, I'm sorry.
No.
What?
I was just going to figure out the tools with you a bit and use stuff that I haven't maybe found before or anything like that, or not like, not my go-to like pen or anything like that, and kind of play and give myself permission to play and see what I discover, because you can't really make art unless you make a mess first.
Right.
And,
right.
That's what I feel like I need to do today.
So today is about making a mess.
Make a creative mess.
Make a creative mess, yes. But yes, nope. Valid goal for today. See, and for me, it's going to be more about refining and seeing if I can start to work a bit more with Illustrator tools and all that too. So it'll be fun. As we were talking about earlier today, fam, by the way, Little Sis and I were talking before the stream. One of the great things in Clip Studio is that we got the raster layers. And raster layers are wonderful because regardless of the horsepower of your computer, you can draw it in pretty much whatever your computer will handle, and a raster layer will resize however you need to resize it. So that's why we use so many raster layers now with this. Not only are they a little bit easier to work with and a little bit cleaner, but when it comes to resizing them and all that, absolutely. Not that raster layers don't have their place, but they're a lot more rigid. Whatever size you draw that at, you can shrink it pretty easily, but if you try to increase the size, it of course does not work. So, by the way, I need to shout out Dave, who was first. Dave, congratulations on being first. Rico,
Nice.
How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But fam, again, the album cover that you see me working on is also the music we're listening to. It is not launched on the website yet. I just finished getting it mastered this morning. And I will be running this by KA to make sure this is the exact music that she wanted to have for this album. I believe it is. It's trance that's there, but not. And there's a name for it, fam. It's called Peripheral Trance. And it's absolutely fantastic. So we're going to listen to it throughout the day. We're going to jam away to it, do some drawing. And fam, even if KA decides that this isn't quite the cuppa she was looking for the album, this music is going to get released. Because I love it. I've been jamming out to it all morning. We're going to jam to it again throughout the stream. It certainly meets the qualification of great music that sits there in the background, but is still quality. Very excited to get this in your hands, fam. Very excited. But let's, since it's going to be a big experimental day, let's start experimenting, shall we? Rico, how's your day going so far? All going good? Rico, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Let me see if I can actually, I'm going to move this up a little bit, actually, so I can get to it a little bit better. Now, fam, I'm going to intentionally leave some open spacing on this trunk just because I want some of the shadows and all that to be able to do their jobs. And I don't know ultimately, fam, if this is what I'm going to go with. Again, today, a lot of today is us working with tools, getting more familiar. But this at least is going to give us a great start. Oh, you got a meeting to head to? Gotcha. Gotcha, Rico. All right, we'll catch up with you in a bit then. I still need to learn how to set a color in the custom colors. Oh, add color.
Yeah, there was like a plus or something. Anyway.
Yeah, there is an add color function. But when I click that, the only place it gives me the dropper is within the rifted color, within that template itself. So that's something I'm going to need to figure out and master, I guess. Switch over to that for now.
I'll get there.
Yeah. Then we'll switch back to that tool and all that. Okay. Get another vector layer in there. Okay. There we go. Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's everything been? How's your day going so far? Everything good? See if I can oh, you know what? Maybe capture that color right there. See if maybe that'll do it. Just chilling today. Nice. That's kind of what we're doing today, too. A little bit of experimentation, a little bit of getting used to the tools kind of thing. Probably getting a little bit too carried away there. And I want that black to be truly black. Some of that spiral. Let's see. Getting new messages. Really? You mean, fella, you mean through the chat, I take it? just a little bit of that shadow away. Exited the mobile app and seems to be working. Okay. A spiral. We saw a series up in here. A spiral. Wait a minute.
No, it's because I'm messing with the spiral.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, let me see if I can get a little bit more shadow in through there. Try to fix anywhere I see little bits of extra light poking through here. There we go. Oh, they canceled Saw 10. Well, I guess my question there, not that I've really followed the Saw series at all, but have we finally gotten to that point where we've had enough Saws and there's been enough twists in those storylines that we've kind of played that out? And that's an honest question, by the way, because I haven't followed the series, so I don't exactly know. Apparently, they're going to reboot it. And the original director coming back from the first two movies. Oh, really? So they're done with the direct storyline finally. They're going to take it new places. Or try to. Anyway. Let's see if I can... There it is. Okay.
Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
Hello, love. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Hoovien. I feel once a movie series hits 5 movies, it might as well make it into a TV series. Yeah, like Police Academy. Personal opinion, never should have gone past 3. They were so good though. They were so funny in their day. On planning right now, love drawing an album cover and jamming out to some new music. Want to make sure the music fits settles well into the background vibe. And I'm going to be throwing this on the thumb drive for you and having you listen to it and let me know if this meets your vision, basically. I think it will. It turned out great, especially as a whole album as you listen to it. Really great music, but fades right into the background for you, and you can do whatever you want to it. Philly, how'd the observation go? Went good, I hope. Shani, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Shadow, I'll agree with that, by the way. Toy Story was another one. Great movie series, but it does get to the point where it's like, okay. Hey, my goodness, I am a married man. Oh, wait a minute, I'm married to you.
I'm still waiting for that.
My vision is good. I got it checked yesterday. Nice, Shetty. Very nice. Submitting the observation went well enough. Cool. Hoovy, and you have to say that the right way. Jason in space. That's for all the fans of Muppet Show out there. I know, KA, I know. KA, don't tell my wife that you come into the stream and flirt with me, okay? Fam, for those of you that don't know, KA is my wife. Oh, man. Jason is coming back. They're making a TV series based on... Oh, OG Friday the 13th? Wasn't there a Friday the 13th series before? Or am I misremembering?
Both of them, actually. I'm pretty sure there was a TV show for that one and Nightmare. They tried anyway.
All right, Jamie, I need to know. Do you like Harry Potter? We've been talking about it in Discord. Shani, I don't really like or dislike. This is going to sound like a cop-out, but bear with me, okay? I don't really like or dislike it. I never really got super into it, okay? When it came out, it was at a time in my life where it was kind of below my radar. When the movie started to come out, because my daughter was into it so much, then I started to get a bit more into it. And it was fun. But it's not anything that's really kept a hold over me. It's not like Lord of the Rings or Star Wars or Star Trek or some of those other fandoms. Now, I can tell you that I am a Slytherin, that my Patronus is a snake, according to Pottermore.com. So I'll be honest, that surprised me. I'm like, Slytherin? Really? But then I remind myself, Merlin was a Slytherin, so, you know. Carrie Ann, I don't know if there was a cartoon thing with Jason or not. I thought there was a series. I thought I remembered a Friday the 13th series. As a matter of fact, I'm almost positive of it now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There was both. It was pretty short though.
Mm-hmm.
Like they tried it and then I don't.
It didn't last very long. Yeah, it didn't last very long. So they actually made a series out of The Crow for a while. I didn't even know there was a Crow series. I guess it wasn't that good. They tried to like grab other elements out of the comics and all that and bring it in and everything, and it kind of fell flat from what I understand. Jer, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome.
Sure. All of our friends are here today.
Okay, I'm going to leave that one alone. Oh, man. Let's see. Shani, by the way, since we're having this conversation, and I'm sorry if I missed it, what house are you? I would assume if you're a big fan, you've at least gone and investigated. So what house are you? And if you don't mind me asking, what's your Patronus? Hufflepuff? And your Patronus? You know, fam, I got a snake. I was hoping for a dolphin. No, KA, that's just it. I'm like, we're going to put it over here. And that's where it'll stay for right now. That's okay. I've got to create another duplicate layer here. Give me a sec, fam. Go down here and start working on some of my shadows.
I'm happy in a silly way.
You are happy in a silly way.
Crayons look like crayons. I'm happy.
Shani, a badger. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good.
No, what were you? I'm sorry. I thought you were, what else? Happy in a silly way. Start again. ADHD, my ADHD took over. So start again. So
I was saying I was happy in a silly way because the crayon looks like crayon.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I discovered that myself. And you can change the texture of the paper underneath it too.
Cool.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. If you go down on the left-hand side, more towards the bottom, okay, if you look at tool properties, it's in the same tab usually as brush size.
Yep.
Okay, but tool properties, you can actually change the texture. So there's a texture down there. There's all kinds. Marble is the default, but there's marble, different types of drawing paper. You name it. And I'm sure there's other ones we can download too. So. Yours was that makes sense, Carrie Ann. That makes perfect sense. Yours was a capybara. I'm a Gryffindor and mine is, Raven. Nice. You think it would have been a guinea pig had it been an option? Yeah, Waterland is your jam. Indeed. Actually, a capybara is a really cool one to get. Let me see if I can get a bit more in here. And just a little bit more. Oops, got a little too carried away there. A little bit too much texture there.
That's a problem. I can't go back to... Oh, wait. Yes, I can. It wouldn't let me go back to rough texture again.
Oh, it wouldn't let you switch back to... Or at least you thought it wouldn't let you switch back to...
Yeah, I just hit the trash can.
Oh, gotcha.
Suppose I could delete the color layer and try again.
Can delete it. Depending on where you were with everything else you were doing, you might be able to just Control Z your way out of it. Depends on what else you did in between. But
oh no, there's no paper texture.
No, paper texture? There's drawing paper. It's under drawing paper. By the way, that's what I use. Although I was off on that shadow. Holy cow. I'm going to need to drop the size of this brush down a little bit. Let's get that down to about 80. That should make life a touch easier. Capybara are bad rear ends when they need to be. Oh yeah. What I find funny is I look at Clapton, our guinea pig, and then I look at pictures of capybaras and I see the same expressions. That same attitude, that same like kind of looking around, aware, but yes, capybaras are much bigger. We'll call them bad butts when they need to be.
Giant guinea pig.
They're also jumpers too. People don't realize how high they can actually jump.
Yep.
Without even thinking about it. Let's actually back that up a little bit. There we go. Trying to figure out why it was doing so much of that. Capybara are ROUS. Oh, rodents of unusual size. Yes. Philly, give me a chance to fix that for you. I have no idea why you're locked out of the creative channels, though. You shouldn't be. What does it tell you when you try to go in there, by the way? Because maybe I can go in and take a quick look at that. You do not have permission to post in this channel. All right. Well, and that's all the creative channels, right? Okay. What I find interesting, Felly, is that if you're having a problem, others would as well. So let me check something real quick. That's something we need to fix. All right. Bear with me one more sec, fam. I'm fixing a little something in the Discord here. There we go, Felly. Try it now for me if you would. Or not necessarily now, but that should be fixed for you. And thank you. You helped me fix a problem. I had made a bunch of changes yesterday. I must not have clicked save when I made the last set of changes. Because everybody should have been able to post in those channels. That was the whole idea. We got it fixed. Thank you, Shady. You were having the same issue, but it works for you now? Okay. Those should be good to go now then, fam. No problem. Oh, you know the founder of the Rodents of Unusual Size Foundation? I don't know if we ever had that conversation, love. I tagged you about that. I can't see why it's a thing. Oh, yeah. No, you have to have access to the settings. You have to have access to the settings to fix it. Again, that was just my fault. When I set up the everyone permissions, I forgot to click save, and everything that allows you to, you can see it, but everything that allows you to post didn't save. There was one final save I did that had all that in there. And I should have thought about that yesterday, love, when you were talking to me about it, and I spaced it, basically. But that's what that was. But I set some things up differently with the channels, fam, so that the channels don't disappear on us as much. That's a lot of the goal with that, so. All right, now we're going to have a layer behind that I'm hoping to just simply match the grass with, but I need to be able to sketch with that. Yes, Melody, she founded it for research and education about capybaras. It's in honor of her first capybara, since there wasn't a lot of research about owning one and their care. Oh, nice. Very nice. And Felly, please enjoy lunch. Oh, actually, for this one, let me get a much bigger. Oh, that's not going to work, though. Fam, don't worry, by the way, that I'm covering this up. It's actually kind of supposed to go this way. Okay, now I should be able to. Bring this down a bit. Let's see if I can isolate that color. Got it. Then we can sketch it from here. Kaplan was there. Oh, Kaplan! Now I remember love. That's right. Then Garibaldi, and then, okay, and then Mudskipper. Yes, now I remember. That's right. That's right. Aren't those the ones you actually got? You got to visit them, right? Is that the same one? I just didn't realize she was part of the, or that she was the head of that. And Felly, congratulations on the noms. Okay, now I should be able to take a smaller, oh, not 2.7 though. Oh, I did that wrong. I want to create a new layer before I do that. Let's see. All right, now I should be able to. Bring that up. There we go. Okay. Sorry for the silence. Just going through the linked Aurora photos. Oh, nice. No worries, Grethor. Very chill day today, so no sweat. Can't wait for the photos the last couple of days. Grethor, I'll be, whatever you can share, I'll be really excited to see. All right, let's. Now that we have that exceeding that, I need to.
Did you guys stay out and look for the Aurora last night, or did you go to bed?
We ended up going to bed. It's been so cold. Oh. And Grethor is allowed to laugh at that statement, but here it's been kind of brutal. So, no, we decided to stay inside. There wasn't much that we were able to see, so. No, Grethor. No. We made it out for about 10 minutes. But nothing we could see, unfortunately.
Oh.
Atmospheric conditions. And that's what I was talking about. With the cold, it's like I just want to stay inside, but I want to see the Aurora. But unfortunately, no. Did not get to see that.
I didn't either. I was with you. That was too cool. Granted, I'm sure
Okay.
it was more here than it was for you, but...
Yeah, I don't remember what I created this. Oh, this was for the, that's right. This was for the shadow behind. Instead though, actually no, right in between will probably be where that needs to be. Oh, no. That should be perfect then. So from there, I should be able to just fill this in. Am I on? Oh, I was on the eraser though. That is not what I wanted.
Some of these stylus are cool, by the way, because some of them you can flip it around and
Mhm.
actually erase, as if the eraser was on the top of the pen. Not all
Oh,
of them do
gotcha.
that.
That's cool. That's cool. We'll get some shade and all that around the grass here in a little bit, fam. Hang tight. Gotta be a little bit.
Alfie's unnecessary censorship. The difference between ship music and music.
Just as I was saying, I've got to be really careful around this edge. There it is. Oh, ads. Thank you, Elfie. Elfie, how are you, love? Here lurking. Does that mean it's a very busy day?
Jenny Mae's Tents. Pitch one.
Does that mean it's a very, very busy day, love? Oh, man. But fam, if we've got ads, we need to take a break.
Yeah.
Let me
Yep,
see here
sounds
real
good to
quick.
I have not had coffee yet, so I can go do that now. Yay!
Yep, yep. And Grethor, well, just have to get you up here then. It has been unseasonably warm here. Well, let's go. Unseasonably warm, so it's only negative 20? I'm kidding. And the mobile lodge never dipped below 80 degrees inside. Oh, nice. Even with the window wide open. Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right, Grethor. No worries. We'll see you in a bit. We'll see you later on. It's been a day. Not too bad. Oh, just got back from lunchies. Nice. More like, okay, so that's plus 20. Okay. I was kidding around a bit, Grethor, but that's unseasonably warm, though. It'd be 20 above. That's actually not bad. It's warmer than it is here. All right. On that thought, fam, we need to step away real quick because ads are still running. We're just going to step away, stretch our legs, grab something to drink real quick. When we get back, we're going to continue to work on this album cover. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, I am back. Give me just a couple minutes here. There we go, fam. All right. Let me get myself back up on screen here. All right. And we are working on our album cover here. Sis is working on some designs and all that. Kind of making a glorious mess today. As always. All right. Let me go ahead and unmute. Hello again. And let me jump back out to the screen. Oh, you know what, fam? Let me adjust. Yeah, the camera's not right either. There we go. Now we can jump over. And do that glorious art thing. Okay. Let me see here. First thing I need to do is get rid of some of that mess. There we go. All right, let me try this one again. It's a little bit different drawing like this when I'm sitting down versus when I'm standing, but doing that just because I want to make sure we get a nice solid shadow. But I don't have to be super fussy with this one because this layer literally sets behind everything else. So as long as I don't get too crazy with this. We're going to be in a generally good spot.
Sorry about that. Took extra time.
Nope, you're fine.
And still didn't get coffee.
There we go. Oh, you didn't get coffee? Go get your coffee.
I can't. The kettle ran out of water, so we're reheating. We're heating another pot of it.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
That thing's useful, but if you don't fill the thing, then it's not so useful.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. Let's see if I can. We're going to go a bit brighter with this. Let's see if I can catch a brighter purple here, though. Maybe catch some of that glow. And now we'll let it sketch around. Actually, we gotta start with the tree trunk.
Oh, you're keeping what you did last week. Nice.
Actually, I redrew it.
Figured I'd sneaky peeky.
Yep. No, I redrew it
I love it.
because I wanted to see if I could do it again. I can. Only this one I'm trying to make it a bit more bonsai like.
Surprise is a fart with a lump in it.
That is also true. That is also true. I know people that live their life by that creed, actually. Let me duplicate this real quick.
So you're using pastels?
I'm using chalk.
Chalk, okay. I couldn't remember which one you picked last week. Chalk is super fun if you can get past the texture problem.
I love how it blends.
Yeah. And you can use like Q-tips and stuff. You have
Mm-hmm.
to use your fingers.
Yep. Yep.
I'll look up the company that I know of that makes a good set. Send it to you if you want.
What I'm gonna do is play with all the mediums and decide ultimately which one is gonna be the best one for me to go with. Like I wanted to stick with the chalk because that's what I started playing with last week, and it was successful enough. I wanted to explore it a bit more this week, especially now that I've got the drawing pad and all that.
Yep, that's why I went back to the crayons. Because I found the crayons last week, but I didn't actually get to play with them. And they're actually almost in between the oil pastel and the, actual wax crayon.
Oh, gotcha.
It's nice.
And this has given me a chance to just play around a bit with some basics too. In terms of getting like a little bit of light around the trunk and a little bit of light around the darkness of the crown of the tree and all that. But it felt like since I kind of had a start on this already anyway, that I might as well go ahead and keep working with it a touch more. Might need to move the tree and all that over a bit, but that's... Actually, no. I probably just need to bring the crown out a little bit more and make it a bit more, bit more bonsai-like. Nico! Welcome in! It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dave, I'm sorry I missed you a little bit earlier. Good to see you as well. Welcome in, fam. Felly, is it going to be that kind of day? No real work can get done? Want to know what's nuts? Nico, go for it. What's nuts? Let me actually grab this eraser here. And I've got to get on the layer and had that on it. There we go. Give that just a touch of a nudge. Okay. Now, underneath all this craziness, I need to get a dark layer going on both of those, actually. All right, so let's get ourselves back to black. And we'll get a little bit more going there. Now with this, actually, I can take this all the way up to about 120 and not. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not going to do that for me. Okay. Oops. No. Not the layer I wanted to be on. Okay. We need a new vector layer. There we go. And that is actually going to stay. Okay. That one's in the right spot. Let's see what Nico is up to. Started watching you back when I was in high school. Nico, I know. 6 years ago. Absolutely. It's hard to believe I've been at this for over 7 years now. And yet here we are. It's a busy one for me. Working on the divorce stuff and work stuff too. Oh, Dave. I feel for you there, my friend. I truly do. Shanny, it is. It is crazy that it's been that long. Pretty darn awesome, too. On top of it, so... This should just help me stabilize that a bit more. Oops, did not mean to do that though. Okay, now I should be able to get behind this. All right. Let's see. Do I have a smudge tool of some kind? I know there's a liquefy tool. Do I just play with that a little bit, maybe?
I don't know if you can see it, but it's right under the eraser, and there's like 2 drops of water.
Blend. Found it. Yep.
Yep. But there's also,
Fingertip,
like,
copy stamp.
Yep. There you
Yep.
go.
Yep. Got it. Got it. So Jesse had been in Maryland for over a year. Yes. September 2018 sounds right, Chatty. 2018 February is when I started streaming. As a matter of fact, the stream anniversary is next month. With the affiliate anniversary just a little bit later. Let me see, which layer am I on right now? This one? Okay, let me see now if I can blend some of this. Interesting. Okay. So the blend. All right. Maybe I just wasn't using quite the right tool. All right. We are getting somewhere. Let me get to. Yep, that is the one I need. Had been in Massachusetts. I'm sorry. Massachusetts for over a year. Sorry, I got my M's mixed up. And Nico, happy early birthday. Okay, let me see if I can. That's that one. Okay. Oh, I'm blending. Okay. Not that that's a problem. I was just blending the shadow. That's why. Okay. Let me get back to, was it this guy here? No. This one up here. That's the one. Is it still not? This one up.
I could totally use this simple doodle to, make the thing about, like create beautiful chaos or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be afraid to just do it. Like that sort of stuff. So many people are afraid to just start. I know. I was there. You were there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Indeed we were. Indeed we were. Okay, let me see if I can blend this a little bit.
Now I'm at the point where, I don't care if I go buy a $4 box of crayons and make a mess. Because I'm still creating something and it wasn't there. That wasn't there 2 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Nope. Exactly. Might need to go a bit brighter on that outside color, but we'll see how that blends in a little bit.
You
Gotta
can
get
do
back
some
up to the
cool stuff with
canopy.
crayon.
What's that?
I said you can do some cool stuff with crayons. Like, just scribble it on the canvas and then take like a
Oh,
hairdryer
yeah.
or whatever and melt it all together.
Crayon is a surprisingly fun part of this to work with.
Not just for kids, you can mix it with the paint and stuff too. That's the fun of it all.
Well, crayon is actually an effective tool with certain mediums and all that too. Like you can get some really cool effects with it.
Yep. You can like put down the crayon first and then put watercolor over the top, and wherever the crayon was, it'll like reveal itself kind of.
Yeah.
Almost like the invisible ink or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I think
Super fun. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're fine. I am just in the process of figuring a couple things out here. This is that layer. Okay. So what we need is we're going to need a bit more of that. Actually, we need to put a bit more purple in there first. So let me do this instead. And then I should be able to sketch some more of that in there. Just got to make sure I'm on the right level. What happened, fam, was I blended it and there wasn't enough chalk there. Is really what that boiled down to. So we will fix that. All right, let me get to that blend tool and then I should be able to start to do some of this.
I chose the perfect colors for a rainbow. Yes.
This is turning out rather fantastical, actually. I like
love that tree
this.
so much.
I need to
The first one, the second one, whatever.
get a bit more light pink up top now, though. And I've also got to take out... Actually, okay. One thing at a time. That should be okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to... Let's grab this. Oh, February. Okay, 22nd of February. All right, Shani, take care. Jared, got the generator all tested and the wood stove cleaned. Jared, same for us, by the way. We're going to get our kerosene and all that set up tonight. Hopefully we don't need it this weekend. I am not looking forward to it.
Uh-oh.
We had plans this weekend, but we think we're going to end up canceling it. Because not only is it going to get cold, but they're planning on a bunch of snow for a whole lot of us. So, and we aren't going to get a free pass on that. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Kira, you just got back from the DMV. I might be applauding early. Is everything done? Is all good? Dave, I hope as many people as possible get to avoid this. A lot of people are, well, their snowfall totals are rising. Ours certainly are too. We're in the winter storm tomorrow. I'm out and DoorDash to pay my rental early. Not going out in that mess, yeah. Shadow, exactly.
Hey, Kira.
Car title transferred and registered to me. I have a functioning car again. There we go. Good news for today. Yeah, Dave, unfortunately, we were on that bubble at one point. Unfortunately, we are no longer on that bubble. Guessing about 18 inches right now. Certainly haven't seen that much snow since I moved here. I've been through it before in the freezing cold, but this will be a first for here. So oh, it's yeah. Oh, Dave, I am under no illusions. I'm ready for this one. This one's gonna kind of suck. Only not kinda. It just is. But we will make do. We will make do.
Is it going to affect your Sunday at all?
It might affect the Sunday stream, yes. That is a possibility. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not, but
I'll let everybody know.
But yeah. A lot of it's going to depend on how severe it gets.
Oh, yeah.
And how much cleanup we've got to do. So, but yeah, I'll keep everybody posted. That's not even in my mind, that's not even a question.
Yeah, he's told me about all snow cleanup. I'm like, you can keep.
Yeah, so many fun stories. So little time.
They make some cool stuff now, though. There's like this mini snowblower thing that's like almost on like a broomstick.
It's
And you just
we've
push
got
it.
one. A snow thrower that it's basically a snow shovel, but it's a snow thrower as well.
Yeah, and it's
Yep.
almost like on a broomstick, so you don't have to bend as far, and then it just does the thing.
Right,
It just does
yeah.
the thing.
It's it does make life a bit easier. No doubts there. No doubts there.
I can only imagine.
All right, let me go back up to this layer real quick again. We'll see if I can get that to blend a bit more. The only thing I'm not really liking there is that bit of shadow that I put in there. Feel like that tree needs, let me see. Is that the layer? No, that's the shadow. That's our tree trunk.
Subscription confirmed.
I don't want to blend
HR will overlook your crimes.
this one
This
completely
time.
like I did with some of the others, but do want to take just a touch of that patchiness out of there. Jam Doggy, 81 months. That's like at least 36 inches of beard.
Hi, Jan.
At least. Jam, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the continued support on top of everything else. Oh my gosh, how are you? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Jam, can I ask your opinion on something, by the way? As someone who is an established Minecrafter who I admire and look up to, what do you have any feelings? I've been watching some of FC Dad's content. Do you have any feelings on Hytale?
He's the one that's been teaching me how to play.
Oh, Jam's been teaching you how to play?
Yeah.
Oh,
we've
well, I
all
guess
been
I know what
taking
his
it-
opinion is then.
I was trying to figure out how to gift it to you. We'll talk about it later, okay?
Apparently, I have some catching up to do.
Yep.
It's beginning to sound like I've got some catching up to do, which is fine. But okay, wait a minute. I got to get rid of, where did I build that shadow in? Is the shadow on this layer? Nope, one layer down. That's the shadow layer. Okay. So if I need to do some erasing, I need to do it up there. Oh. Okay. That's the shadow layer. All right. Well, I guess okay. So the general consensus seems to be that everybody loves Hytale.
Yes. Lots.
How did that happen?
What did you do?
No, I was just doing a little bit of erasing, and then all of a sudden the whole layer, like all of the shadowing I had done, disappeared. I'm like,
No.
and did I hit a magic key that made it all erase? I wonder. That's really funny.
Well, I'm also in the same boat, kind of. When I showed you where the blend stuff was,
Yeah?
It stayed on blend and it lost the crayon, so now everything looks weird. And it's all on one layer because I didn't switch.
It
I
took,
was too distracted.
it just did it again, by the way. Took the whole thing. Not every last bit, but it's, yeah, like I take a little bit out and it goes crazy. Let me see how far back I can go. Let me get in my history again here too.
That's a good answer, Jam.
I'm going to move the history down here. That'll make my life a little bit easier. Okay. Let's see. Blend, 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 eraser, eraser, rough. Okay.
Oh, that's a good point. I could check the history and then erase it back to where it said crayon. Then I won't have to restart the whole thing. Thank you.
Yep.
I wasn't thinking.
There's a thought. We catch up a bit. Hytale is most likely going to make Minecraft step up their game. Well, we can hope. We can hope. Microsoft, when it comes to Minecraft, and Minecrafters, please correct me if I'm wrong, okay? But from what I've seen, they kind of have their own plan for it, and they're going to kind of stay with it no matter what. So we'll see. We'll see. If it rattles the tree enough, Hytale is a way to go. Hytale has a way to go to catch up with. Has a way to go to catch up with Minecraft first, but I expect the devs to make something truly great. It's really glad that that's back on track, because that was looking like such a cool game. It is, but this is a squirrel up a tree. That's why it is Squirrel's Retreat. Besides, if we spell it with an A, everybody's going to think we're bringing snacks. And I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I'll bring snacks, but I don't have enough for everybody. Yeah, nope, not a typo. Not a problem. This is just a base image for the background anyway. I could always fix it if I needed to, but no. But no. And how did I end up with that smeared up there like that? I will fix that.
That happened.
Back green should not be that high.
I stepped backwards in history and it deleted everything. So, that's okay.
You stepped backwards in history and it deleted everything?
Yep, all the color. Poof.
You should be able to go to your history tab and go back forward again, though.
Hopefully.
Just go grab your history tab and take a look.
Nope, it's gone. I must have hit
You
something.
must have done something else afterwards that, oh no.
Oh no. That's okay.
And this is where save early, save often comes from. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go save this right now.
It's no big deal. It was just color. It's not.
Yeah, you didn't lose your design. You just lost the colors, basically. So,
Yep.
it still sucks, but it's not world-endingly sucky
No,
anymore.
it's
You
not.
know,
It's okay.
yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Oh my gosh.
That was so funny. I'm like, wait, now it's all gone.
The
What?
shadow, and it's gone. Yep. It's going. It's out of here. All right, let me, I need to erase a little bit here. At least I think I'm on the right layer to erase. It should be. No. Okay. That's the layer. No, come on. Oh no, I'm on the right one. So what is it? Oh, opacity. Oh, actually, that's actually not a problem here. Too much green snuck up into that second layer somehow. I'm not even sure how that did that because I didn't even use that. On that layer, but that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit more of that purple in there. And I should be able to just put a little bit of that back in there. I'll go lightly. Okay, now for the shadow up here, I think it's going to be there. No. Still got some extra stuff up here that needs to go away. We'll worry about some of that in a little bit once I actually start drawing the city.
Remind me that I owe you a city in crayon.
You owe me a city in crayon?
Yep. Because of what we talked about. Me drawing the city. And not knowing it was the city. Story.
Oh, the oops.
I
what did
mean,
do?
it was an idea that I had. Like, we don't have to go with it. We'll talk about it later if I can't talk about it now.
Okay. No, it isn't that you can't talk about it. I'm just
Well, I wasn't sure if we were going to go with that idea.
Oh, gotcha. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We can talk about it at the next meeting, actually.
Yep.
Okay. Actually, this time, you know what? I'm going to actually stay right with this
Sitting in crayon might be pretty cool.
and make it dark. Ten's probably not going to be big enough. Neither is 20. Let's take it up to 50. There we go. Okay. Now I need this on the layer that is underneath. There's my shadows. Okay. Trying to give that fam just a little bit more of a defined line right there. And then I am going to blend that slightly. Okay. And then I'm going to need one on the inside of this too. Oh, was that the tree trunk I put? Oh, shoot. Exactly what I didn't want to do. That's okay. All right, we'll look at this in terms of... there we go. Okay. I will look at this in terms of... I can practice this twice. Okay, that's all the shadow that was underneath. Oh, yeah. That's the layer I need to be on. Okay. Let's try this again. We'll see what else we can do. I'm assuming you're purposely spelling retreat wrong. Yes, to go with the tree. Yes. I think this is going to be the question of the day. when it's not in title font, it's R small e capital T REET, and that makes it a little bit easier to see. But yes, it is very much because of the tree. Very much so. Jam thought that too, Kira, by the way, if you weren't here a little bit earlier. Okay, let me just make sure I get... that kind of set up so I can blend it. What's up, sis?
I was gonna say, I don't mind that I have to color this again because I can do it better. Yeah. I was trying to be fun. It's just another coloring page, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good.
No, I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. Now if I can also bring back on that same level. Oh, that shouldn't be ahead of that. So why is that drawing over top? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay. There we go. That's where I was making my mistake. Is there a reason why I can't? See that? Huh. Is it just too much of it is blended into the layer above? I'm guessing. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. All that blending and everything. And now I can just smooth that a little bit to the side. All right, fam. We actually have ads that are about to start, I should say. So let's take a really quick break. We do this once an hour for those of you that are new here. We only let the ads run for 3 minutes. We do it at once per hour again, just so we can get them out of the way and not have to deal with them for the rest of the hour. While the ads are running, we're going to step away ourselves, grab a little bit of something to drink, stretch our legs, and that way if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you're not going to miss any of the fun of the stream. Fam, when we get back, we're going to continue to work on this album cover. Sis is going to continue to work on that pattern. So everybody, please don't go away. Just grab the coffee. A healthy glug of Bailey's in it. Jam, as I step away on break, all I can say is please don't give me ideas. I'll be right back. Nico, maybe Twitch just likes you. Not allowed to give ideas. Am I allowed to give excuses? You are allowed to give excuses, Kira. I'll take both, actually. Ideas and excuses. Excuses I save in a pile for when I need them, and ideas I use on the regular. So, oh my gosh, fam, we're gonna jump right back into the album cover here. So far, so good.
I also have returned with coffee this time.
Ah, you have
Yay.
returned with coffee. Well, excellent.
Yeah.
Hooray for caffeination. I burned through my caffeination this morning. Not only did I have my one-shot energy chew right off the bat, but burned through about half a pot of coffee about a half an hour before we got together to meet this morning. Like
Oh, wow.
yeah, I was. Well, and the thing is I was up. I was awake, I was rolling, just sipping my coffee as I went. That's actually usually the sign I had a very awake morning, where I was busy and active, and because I just sit here and work and sip. So, but Nico, I have no idea why you don't get ads. Absolutely none. I certainly get them. One of the biggest things that streamers are talking about right now is there's been this weird thing happening, and it's incredibly inconvenient because it happens around raids. And the bottom line is that it seems like the ad system is ignoring when raids are coming in and just running the ads on schedule anyway. And they're not actually supposed to do that, as I've learned. I did some digging into it because it was becoming such a problem. We would raid out, and it was a continuous problem. Like we'd raid out and we'd raid out into ads. And again, it's not supposed to do that. So we don't know.
No, we don't.
There are some assumptions. There are some assumptions of what might be happening out there. Like if you're really close to an ad on the streamer you were watching before, and you raid over, it still carries the raid or still carries the ad. Even though the streamer might have headed out before then. A lot of it is based around, again, thinking that there's a bug or a glitch where it's not acknowledging the fact that a raid has actually just come in and that it shouldn't run ads, and it runs them anyway. And the problem that I have is it's happened here too. We had somebody come in and they got hit with ads. And I definitely have, by the way, the trigger, there's a switch we can flip that says when events are happening, hold off on ads, right? Does not seem to make a difference. If they're scheduled to run, they'll run regardless, is the bottom line. So, and the problem with that is that you need that safeguard in there, because if you're doing everything Twitch is asking you to do and running the ads and doing all that stuff, part of the idea was that it turns pre-roll ads or ads when people are first coming into the stream off, so that it helps people discover your stream more and get to spend a little bit more time with you, especially after a raid. So the fact that it's been doing this repeatedly has become a major problem because it's defeating the purpose. So now we're running the ads like we've been asked, but we're still not getting the benefits from that. So that's something they've got to work out. Okay. This falls under the realm of heavy constructive criticism. Please fix this bug. Kind of thing. Cause it's been pretty continuous. And I talked to a couple of other streamers. We are far from alone. It seems like it's been, at least everybody I've been able to talk to, it's been site-wide running into that, either raiding out and running into ads, or people running into ads as they raid into your channel. So,
Yeah, all I was going to add to that was I even shared my screen where the checkbox is supposed to be, and it's grayed out. I can't even click it. Remember?
something with your settings. I'm not sure what that is though.
And
or
my
why.
settings are the same as yours. We checked.
I don't know. Something in maybe somewhere in your other settings though, or it could be just as simple they set it up differently at different levels. I don't know. I don't know. I know mine, I was able to just go in and flip the switch. I had my auto ad set up though. I'm on auto timer, so
Yeah, I changed that. I put it back on,
yeah. So I don't know.
but it was still grayed out, so I don't know.
And Ferret, no worries, love. I miss out on the exciting ad experiences because of my sub. Yes.
Sorry, by the way, I didn't mean to talk over you the whole time.
No worries. No worries. Nico, there you go. That's what it is. That's what it is. Let me go ahead and get myself back up on full screen here. So Ferret, how are you doing? How is everything? I might need to go a little bit of a darker shadow. Need to make sure I'm still on the right. I am not. Got to get back on that one a little bit. Actually, I think I know what I need to do.
I didn't do it.
I'm going to take a couple of layers out, actually. We're going to take this one here and make that go away. I'm going to also take this one here and make that go away. Okay, cool. So that's the okay, good. Of course, now I'm going to need to redo a little of that too. But that I can do. Oh, and I accidentally drew on that too. Well, it's a good thing I got an idea what I want to do down there. And it's okay, because I might want to just redo that all on one layer anyway. And then that's not going to be an issue anymore. So let me go ahead and take that layer out. And I can actually leave that other layer in and just go with a brighter pink on top, because this all needs to be one layer, because this has got to be blended a bit. So let me make that happen.
What did you draw over?
Oh, on the one layer I put a extra shadow in there that I didn't want, so I can't just do the thing anymore. Now I've got to work around it, but that's okay. I can use that to help blend, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Can actually just put that there. And then I am going to... Interesting. It looks like that purple layer is still in there. Was that on? Oh, it's because of what's on top. That's right. Okay. Okay. Now we're there, but I do want to brighten that up a bit. Okay. Back to chalk. We'll go a bit bigger here. Now I gotta start being a little more careful. Because now we're gonna start getting into some of this. Now I should be able to smudge it. I figured out what the Bluetooth. Oh, the Bluetooth was on your phone. Ferret, I don't know. But when you disconnected it, did it stop? Was it trying to maybe connect right to the phone instead of the laptop? Another device interfering, maybe? Nico, full honesty, okay, and disclosure. What that does is that takes the ad revenue away from the streamer for you. That's it. That's what it actually does. If you want the full truth of it, Nico, I honestly don't worry about it that much. I'm happy to have you here. That's what matters. Okay, we'll get this blended a bit more here. Now let's see how my masterful blending is done here so far. So we'll need to darken that up a bit underneath, but that's not a problem. Although with this, I'll be able to see a bit more. Had a feeling we wanted a little bit more color, so we can do that.
All of them.
What's that?
I said all the colors, all of them. I don't know. It seemed like a good answer to me.
Okay, now for this grass down here. We can blend this a bit. Now, fam, what'll happen is when I bring the other image, background image, back up over top, this will all blend together really nicely. The other thing that I'll be able to do eventually is get a bit more dark shadow underneath everything, but one thing at a time.
That looks so good. I know I said that last week, but yes.
Yep, I've got to highlight, get a little bit of a brighter pink on the outside of that tree canopy and all that too, but we can fix that. We have the tools for that. As a matter of fact, let me get on that layer. And we can fix a little bit of that. Let's see. Where's my marker? Oh.
Ooh, we have to play with the markers yet too.
I play with the markers a little bit.
There's like, I think they did the water-based markers and the alcohol markers, like all of them are in. Or you can get them with your points. Again.
There's a lot, yeah. I meant to tell you, I ran into a situation where something I spent some of my Clippy points on got taken out of the shop.
Oh no.
So they took it away from me and didn't give me my Clippy points back. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's not right. That's not my fault that you guys took it down out of the shop for whatever reason, and I'm just out of luck. That's not, no. And you know what it was? It was the cane that I was going to use for Emery.
Oh no.
That really awesome one that we found.
Yeah.
That was like 20 Clippy points or whatever. It was in some violation or whatever. I wasn't in trouble, of course. The person who put it up was, but it was in some kind of violation and they took it out of the shop. But it left me out of luck. I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't seem quite right. But then again, you know,
Yeah.
I guess it kind of is what it is. Take some of that out of there.
Luckily, they give us more coins. You know.
Oh,
with,
yeah.
With the next card or whatever.
We earn it. Yeah, we earn it. We earn it for free and all that stuff. And I get all of that, but I mean, I was more disappointed over losing the cane than anything else. But at the same time,
Well, if they break the rules, there's, you know.
yeah, it's just that I feel like the point should be returned to anybody who spends on it. I mean, I understand you got to take it out of the shop. Got it. Whatever the violation was, got it. But if you take it away again, just make sure that the person gets their points back or whatever, you know? That's the key thing.
And I don't know how good their support is since it's a Japanese program.
Yeah, I have no idea. Absolutely none. I'm truly not too worried about it, but I just thought that was kind of interesting. Let me see. Is the pink acting as water or no? No, it's going to act as a reflection. When I'm done with it, it's going to act as a reflection off the city. We'll get there. We'll get there. It still won't let you connect by Bluetooth. Give me my cookies and my glass of milk too. Now that I agree. That I agree with.
Yes.
Wholeheartedly.
Hot cocoa and cookies.
Wholeheartedly. All right. Let me see. We do want to get a shadow right in here. Okay. Oops. Wrong color. Actually,
As simple as this little doodle is, I'm having fun just filling out the colors.
sometimes you just need to do that, sis. Some of the best stuff
Yep.
you do, okay, and I don't just mean you, I mean anybody, all right? But some of the best stuff you do is when you're having fun.
Yep. I could totally see this as a blanket too. It's just simple like that. I mean, I might put some other stuff in there.
Oh, yeah. Actually, fun little rainbow blanket. Ollie went back to work yesterday. From my understanding, he hurts, which I understand after 3 months of dropping to pretty much no physical activity. Yes. Yeah, he was in here talking about it yesterday a bit, Princess, but he's like, I hurt. I felt so bad for him. I hurt. Princess, how are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Just the whole working in the cold, and his back was like, no, thank you. And you're just like, oh man. I felt bad for him too.
Well, that's interesting. I've never played with one of those before.
What'd you do?
Oh, I just played around with the wet bleed blender.
It's almost like having a wet paintbrush and just kind of going over the colors.
Going over the colors, yeah. Yep. It's always cool to just check out the different ones and just see what each one does.
That's definitely what I am partaking in today. Just figuring out what different ones do that I wouldn't normally pick. Because otherwise I would just stick with the G pen and just do,
Right.
all my lining with the G pen.
Right. No, I gotcha. All right. I think I need to go the other way with this. And I'm going to grab the highlight instead. Again. Let me make sure I stay focused here. Oh, getting ready for a Girl Scout meeting. Very cool. How's everything going with the cookies and all that so far, Princess? By the way, fam, while we're here having this conversation, exclamation point cookie in the chat. Fam, the way we always put it, if you buy Girl Scout cookies anyway, please consider supporting Oli and Princess's daughter. We do this every year. It is a link they can ship anywhere in the United States, fam. Okay. Now let me see if that'll give me my highlight when I go to smudge this. Oh, that has a cool effect. Okay. I'm going to remember this little trick. That just makes everything glow. Let me see how that looks on the outside of that tree crown too. Oh, I've been on that layer the entire time? How did that jump? Oh. I'm going to have to really watch this program like a hawk. The frustration is I had chosen, the other layer when I did this too. Okay, so let me see, or at least I thought I had, obviously not. And maybe that's what I was thinking. But that would be the wrong layer for that. So I'll take all of that off of there. But while we're on this layer, that is really cool. Bam, I'm going to tell you what, even if I end up with something I'm not completely happy with today, this has been another day where I've learned so much about these tools. And this, if the glow effect alone is the one thing that I learned today, this thing you see me doing right now, worth it. Because I'm going to be able to use the heck out of this.
I will spend all the weeks with you figuring all the ins and outs because, like I said, we're both making progress. We're not going backward.
Yeah. Yep. And that is the whole idea. The one thing I've got to do here though, let me go ahead and reverse some of that back out. Because it's a great look. But I think we need to keep that a bit more. Actually, let me do this a little bit. And we'll move it a bit closer. Haven't had a chance to check in with her yet. Oh, wow. Since my dealer cough, I mean my friend's daughter. Oh, quit Girl Scouts last year? Yep, Princess got it for you. Oh, no, Princess, I didn't realize that. Okay, so taking $5 off per order. Am I understanding that correctly? Serenity is thinking about pursuing a gold award starting next year. Oh, floating nesting pads for American loons. Oh, nice. Princess, very nice. All right, let me see if we can give this just a little bit of an edge. See if we can work around this just a little bit and maybe stretch that out over that just a touch. There we go. Get the feeling that blending is going to be a little bit more of our secret sauce on this one. There you go. All right. I love surprises. Me too. I love a good surprise. Well, most of the time. Not all the time. Let's make sure we're keeping some shape here. There we go. By the way, it is National Squirrel Appreciation Day. We should have brought that up at the beginning of the stream. But yes, it is National Squirrel Appreciation Day. So go out to your favorite squirrel fam and give them your nuts. I do every day. At least one handful of peanuts goes out the back door every single day. Usually more. Well, fam, talk about a happy accident. That glow definitely qualifies. I'm going to need to darken it up a little bit. So I might just hit that up with a little bit of a darker color, but actually, is there a way? Let me just see. Do I have... Oh, how cool is that? Okay. I was on the wrong thing to make it happen, but why does it keep trying to put that? On the other layer. It keeps trying to throw it right on top of... Try this one more time. Okay. Now will that mask allow me to do the correction? Let me see. Yeah, it's not actually changing the color of the layer that it's on because it's trying to throw it on a layer above. And then it goes... So why does it not want to put it on layer 1? I don't understand. Yeah, it keeps going to the other layers. Why? Why doesn't it? I mean, there's literally no reason why it shouldn't do that, but I don't understand why it doesn't want to. I'm going to try one more thing. Interesting. All right. Because all I want to do, fam, or all I'm trying to do is adjust the brightness and contrast of that. I wonder, can we just kick back maybe a little opacity and make that work? Oh, there we go. Let's see if I can get a hold of this now. You got auto modded. I don't know. I don't know. Nico, you're fine. Don't worry about it. We have the auto mod turned up pretty high here. Let me see. Oh, it's because you said give them your nuts. I'm going to end up adjusting that a little bit because lately it's been getting even overly heavy-handed. I understand, but like we can't even have our certain level jokes in here without it trampling over now, and that's getting trickier. Apparently squirrels here don't like Brazil nuts, but they love sunflower seeds and cheese. Not just any cheese, though. The cheese sandwich cracker cheese. Ours are all about peanuts, Grethor. All about the peanuts. As a matter of fact, if I try to give the squirrels anything else, I get looks. And not good ones. Show your favorite squirrel fam some love and give them your nuts. And I snapped to attention like, what? That's all it was. No, that's all it was. And I'm sorry, fam, I missed some of that stuff up above. Okay, the next thing I'm going to need, though. Let's see what I can do to get our city line. Actually, we will grab that. And that. Oh, not what I wanted to do. We actually need a new layer for that. New vector layer. There we go.
The blending didn't work so well for me. But if I try to delete it, it tries to delete all the colors again.
Well, that's because the blending is part of that layer. So you have to Control Z your way out of it. There's no other way around it. Or go back out to the history and then just click it there, basically.
Yep, which I try to do. Hold on. See? Poof.
Well,
Oh, wait, no, it's still there.
I was gonna say, are you hitting the eyeball, or what do you?
No, I'm in history.
You're in history,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, that time it crashed. Good thing I just saved it. Whew. Okay, don't do that.
So what you're
I think
saying
what
it?
happened- Yeah, it said no.
So it basically just crashed on you, is what it did.
Yep, but there was too many too much going on with the textures. I think it was finally saying no.
Gotcha.
I'll just use the eraser and get it out of there. It's fine.
What did you do? Did you blend the whole thing, or?
Yeah, just not the whole thing, but just the line I was working on.
Oh,
Since
gotcha.
It's not separated out yet.
Mm-hmm. No, I gotcha.
It's freaking out a bit.
See if we can even this out a touch. Give it a bit more purpose. There we go. You're crocheting now. Nice, Felly. Very nice. Zipper, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. You're in the zone. Auto zone.
Yep.
You're just locked in on the creation of art. Actually, that's true. That's true. second day with the new program and new tools and all that, and you know, feeling my way through all of it. For sure. One thing I am going to do here, though. Are we still on that right layer? Good. See if I can't straighten out that building a little bit more. Okay. All right. Everything is on that layer there. I'm going to need a little bit of blending going on. Feel blah today, but otherwise good. Congratulations on beating Dark Souls. And yes, Princess and Feli are. Feli loves to crochet. All right, my blending tool, we're on that.
That is also one of my skills. I
Crochet?
just haven't done. Yeah. I also know how to knit, but I'm better at crochet.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. And fam, by the way, ads did just start up. So we're going to go ahead and take a really, really quick break. We're going to go ahead, step away, just grab a little bit of something to drink, stretch our legs. And we'll be right back, fam, after the ads are done. So please don't go anywhere. All right, fam. We are back. Let me go ahead and jump back up on the big screen here. Gonna get myself situated a bit. Wistful Burb. Welcome in on Little Sis side. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, fam. We're going to jump right back in here into the art screen. I'm going to unmute and say, hello, sis.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm stuck, but not in a terrible way. It's just that where the blue is needs to like melt together with purple or something.
Say it
This is
again now.
not- every section leading to the blue had its own color because it didn't like connect with anything else. Now that
Right.
I'm on the inside circle like that, it's all gonna be blue. I guess I was following the wrong line or something.
No, not necessarily. So it's going to be blue.
Right now
Okay.
it's blue here.
Well, right now it's blue, but the whole thing
Like
on
the
inside
line
doesn't have to be
end.
blue.
I guess I can change it to purple.
Or go really bright and work your way down in. So in
Just
other
once it got
words,
to
so in
purple,
other
I was
words,
gonna go back to red.
go back to basically start with a brighter blue that doesn't throw it. Okay, well, you've actually already got a starter blue, but start working your way down. Give it depth. In other words, go darker with each ring in as you make your way down in. Make it look like it's going down into a dark spiral.
Yeah, there you go. There's the other blue.
So yeah. So
Okay,
throw another
then
blue
purple.
over top of it, and then you like use a little bit of, I don't know, I want to use perspective, but shading. But just let it
Yeah.
slowly make its way down into the center. And then you'll have this really nice bright blue purple center to go with the other bright
Yep.
colors around the outside. It would be
And then
really
it
tricky to
can
try it. Like you could gradient it all the way down, but oh my gosh. I'm not sure you want to do that. So yeah, do the like slowly bring it in, but give it each pass around, make it a little bit darker, like where it would normally dive down in a little bit farther. Just a thought. Just a thought. But you're certainly not stuck. You'll certainly have some options there for sure.
Yeah, it was just easier to just do the red, orange, yellow all the way down, and then once I got to blue, I was like, wait.
Herb,
There's
I don't know if she heard you or not, by the way. Or saw your comment or not.
I saw it.
Oh, you saw it? Okay.
It was just because we were on break, and then when I came back, we started talking again, and everything's fine.
Okay. All right. Nope. No worries. No worries.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going back in here to see if I can do a bit more here on this one and see if maybe we can't blend a little bit of that too. Let me get on the city layer here that is now back here.
Once I got to
And
purple, I was going to go back to red, but
where's my blending at? Oh, where did my blending go? Oh, there it is.
all it was
Yep, it's there. It's fine. Just wanted to make sure. Actually, let me make this come away for right now. Because that'll help me blend that a bit. Just try and blend that up a little bit more.
I'm using the palette that's in the color mixer, by the way. That way I don't have to find the color.
Oh yeah. Nope, that works really well too. It's a really nice feature to have.
Yep. The other one has the color mixer too, but you can watch it move like real paint. It's really neat.
Let me get myself a new vector layer and then
You'll get there. I'm not rushing you.
I've got to get that and then I need to time for you to go. All right, Zipper, have fun. We'll talk to you later. Stellar colored pencils, and they are Wopex pencils and very hard to sharpen. Oh,
Might be the type of wood, because there's like Japanese pencils that are like have a harder wood
right.
from the trees that they use. So that's a thing. Like the soft core pencils have the softer wood.
Right. Yeah.
I can't remember which tree, but yeah.
Yeah, which is why sometimes they'll it seems like they instantly
Sharpen.
and or they sharpen too fast, like you try to sharpen them and they're gone, or yeah, you can't sharpen them at all.
Or they'll get stuck in the sharpener and you'll just hear it just go because it's trying, because it's a stronger wood from the tree. So.
Right. No, I gotcha. And Sarge, I saw you sneak in and curl up, by the way. Just waiting for an appropriate break to say hello. How are you? It is good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Oh, wow. I was really too heavy-handed with that.
I love it.
Let me try
now
that
I'm watching
again.
what you're doing, getting to check.
I just got to get that little bit of a... that blending around the outside. Let's see here. Anyway, quick check-in before I go to bed. Lego, good to see you. Welcome in. Doctors make no sense. So what else is new? My blood results are in for vaccines, and I need before my trip to Edmonton. No sign I have ever gotten a measles vaccine, but there's also proof that I got the MMR, which measles is a part of, yes. So Sarge, my immediate question is, did logic ever prevail? Did they ever actually figure out what the deal was, or? Actually, one thing I need to do is get an entirely black background on this. So that things are properly shaded and all that. What size? Oh, I'm on the one. Oh, geez. No wonder I was having such a tough time. Let me redo that. That's fine. I don't mind redoing that anyway.
Tiny brush?
Too big of a brush. I was on 110. And for this kind of work, I
boy.
generally want about 50 pixels.
Yeah.
On this size. I'm on a 4,000 by 4,000, sis. So 110 and 50 and all that is not that big, but I was using the bigger brush because I was hoping I could dig into the buildings a little bit more, but I don't have enough control around the outside edge, so. And this is being a stinker about drawing around the outside. So. Okay, let's see. Basically recycled wood. The process of making them makes them all recycled wood. Because they use a binding and all that. So yeah. Get out the grinder, Ferret. With recycled wood, get out the grinder.
That poor sharpener is going, nah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, when it's recycled wood, that gets tricky. I've heard artists talk to me about that before. Not that I've had personal experience, but I've heard the stories. Again, and it's because of how they bind it together when they recycle it and all that. It creates it's almost like a glue.
Yeah, I was going to say glue.
So that doesn't sharpen as easy. They said she can't explain it, but as far as they are concerned, Sarge, I have no words. I have no words. When common sense goes out the window, Sarge, I have no words left. We see you've had an MMR vaccine. Okay, that means you've had measles, but we're not showing a measles. And I'm sure the poor girl on the other end of the phone, Sarge, of course, had nothing to do with it. She just had to convey the message. Oh, man. It says use sandpaper.
Oh, yeah, you can do that too.
I opened it, but I want to return them. Oh, Ferret. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on where you got it from and what their return policy is. They also wanted to give me a shot for Hep A and COVID and flu and 3 other viruses. And when I asked if it's a wise getting so many at once, considering my past usage of suppressants, and that I'll be on them again in a week, she said, I don't know. So I said, no, thank you. Which ones do I have to have? I'll get those. We can talk about the others later, you know?
Sorry, wrong button.
It would depend on the seller, and that would only be a maybe. Of course, at this point, Ferret, so. I wish I could give a little bit more information, but if they're sold directly by Amazon, you have a little bit of a better chance, by the way. If it's a third-party seller, you might have a little bit of a tougher time. But again, if it's Amazon, explain the situation and see if maybe they can help you with it. They might be able to.
Well, it worked.
Okay. Gotta shift a little bit here. All right. Now with that, I should be able to grab my blending tool. And let's see if we can smooth some of this out a bit. Little bit carried away there. Fam, once I bring the dark background up, get that taken care of. This will all look a whole lot nicer. Part of the reason this looks so rough right now is because I don't have anything to fill in all the gaps that you see. That'll be happening in just a little bit. Oh, you son of a gun. Just try to catch up with chat here real quick. The doctor is like 6'2". Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Amazon. So the doctor is 6'2". How did you know? Guess what? They're refunding you and you get to keep the pencils.
There you go.
There you go, Ferret. Congratulations. And can order the ones you actually wanted. Go for it. Go for it.
Stellar's a good company too, so you're in good hands.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, pencils that can't be sharpened are a problem.
my hands would be screaming.
Unsharpenable pencils, yes. New from Amazon. Okay, I'm going to actually switch back over to this. Because I want to fill in some of this, what would normally be dark shadow. But actually, instead of more dark shadow, I want to actually increase the glow. So we'll do that through here. And really all that's going to do is, of course, darken it up a bit. But when we bring this back up, we have a really good idea already. So what I need to do now, I probably should put a pure black background back there. so that I can follow along properly. Actually, I'll do this. A new fill layer. And we're going, of course, straight black. There we go. Oh, perfect. Oh, wow. Suddenly it looks like an entirely different picture. That's actually really cool. If I can hit the gradients right, behind that, we'll be in really good shape. Okay, so I'll leave that fill back there.
Thank you for the help, by the way.
And oh, you're welcome. What did I help with?
The purple.
Oh, the purple? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's perfect. Sis, that's perfect.
Yep.
Oh, very
And then I
cool.
can do the purple and pink a little bit further, and then I can do red, orange. You know, start the rainbow again.
Right, if you want. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Jam, the pointier the better. That's right. A sharp pencil is always preferable.
True, by
I
the way.
mean, the last thing you want to do, Jam, is break off the tip.
Have you
Just
seen
a
the
tip.
Sorry.
I did that for Elfie. Elfie, would you be a happy little chaos gremlin if I brought that back, by the way? Because I'm
I'm sure
about
she
to
would.
I'm about to go in and do some recording, and I was thinking about that one again. When I was writing out all the hellos and all that. I have to look and see what I wrote for you. Now maybe I'll just put that in there. I'll give it back to you.
I knew she was gonna vote yes.
It has so many uses. Elfie, I will see what I can do. Maybe we'll add it on as a dick around command, if nothing else, you know? Oh, I need to do a bit more blending here too. Here, hang on one second. Where is, oh, I'm still on that tool. Excellent. But I'm going to need to get back out to, there we go.
Sorry, I'm giggling at James.
You're giggling at, hot. Sarge, thank you for the bits.
Okay, that's not fair. I didn't get to hear that one.
Did someone say they've been dicked around? Yes. Oh, man. I like a pencil with a rubber on it. Or as you Americans call it, an eraser.
That's what I was laughing at because I know that you both.
Actually, Jam, I call it a pencil with a rubber on it because it's funnier to say. Sarge, thank you again for the bits, my friend. I really appreciate it. That was a good one too. That was an attention getter. I love it when we get one of those. All right, let me get on this layer here and I can start to blend a bit. I actually might have overshot the mark there a little bit. Let me redo that. I love this little glow effect we've discovered, though. I'm going to be using this a lot in the Rift.
I don't want to mess with mine again because I don't want to crash it. But you can show me later.
Oh, what, the tree glow and
The
all that,
glow.
you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
There's
this is
so much
something I'll
effect
use
in each
regardless of
fight.
what medium I'm doing, because it was literally create the object, put a skinny highlighted chalk outline behind it. In this case, it was a fuchsia, very close to a purple, but we still got that pink in
looks
there.
So cool. Yes,
And
please. Sorry, didn't mean to distract you.
yeah,
Carry on.
no worries. Well, with that chalk on the outside like that, you get this almost like glow effect. So
Yep.
I will be using this. What a great little hand-drawn effect.
You may be able to get away with putting a little bit of orange with the purple and the pink. But layer it on top of the pink.
A little bit of what? No?
Orange. But that also depends on if you want to stay on the cool palette or the bright.
Well, once I get my background in there, I'll come up with a little better idea. Or have a little better idea at that point.
Kind of like what you did with the morning versus the night one, where you mixed the oranges and the pinks together and the yellow. So it just depends on how you want to do it.
Once I get my background in, I'll have a better idea.
Yeah.
That's a lot of it is just
That's why I stopped myself from saying anything else, because I don't know what your plans were.
Yep. Oh yeah. And that is of course perfectly fine. I just like to, and I appreciate your suggestions, by the way. I just want to see if I can get a good get a good feel for it once I get the background in. Then I can start to kind of clean it up and tidy it up a bit too. So we'll go there. And we're going to want to go to actually here. All right. So the other thing we got to keep in mind too, fam, is that when I port this back over to the other graphic in Affinity, it will be framed back in again. Now, what I'm going to do is put that like that. Let me grab this color. And we're going to fill in the rest with that. There we go.
Sit down for just a second.
Okay, nope, no worries. No worries. And we'll just fill the rest of this in here. And fam, I'm going to bring this down to a hard edge, but I'm going to blend this together. It's going to be my first time kind of trying one of these techniques, so we'll see how this goes. Worst case scenario, I don't like it. I undo it. We do something else. But for right now, I'm going to just fill in all of this. That's why I did this all yesterday, fam, by the way. So I'd have like my reference colors and all that. I still have some basics I need to figure out with this, like how to set up a full palette, because I want to have a set number of colors that are always at my disposal so I can keep things consistent. Not so critical for today, but it will be critical going forward, especially when we want to keep characters consistent. We got the game going, the comics and the videos, all that. Didn't mean to quite go in that far, but that's okay. All right, and then actually, let me get rid of this background here again, because this will help me judge a bit better. Okay, this is not going to blend quite the way I was hoping it would. Let me do something a little different. I could actually use a bigger blending tool there too. Oh, wait a minute. That just gave me an idea. Hang on, fam. So you're saying you have a large assortment of pencils with rubbers on them? Maybe. But that's only maybe, Dave. This is where I make it awkward and say, Pixar, it didn't happen. Oh, man. I'm glad you were willing to replace the pencils. Yeah, no, Ferret, isn't it nice when somebody makes life easy? Isn't that like the greatest thing ever? It's like, oh, look, what do you mean life can be easier? Yes, life can be easier. Let me actually work my way up here a little bit. Okay, I'm going to bring this back. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the first purple color. which was that one there. Let me make sure I'm still on the right. Yeah, I should get rid of some of that. Ah, fam, I did not know I could use this blend tool like this independently. This is excellent. I'm going to remember that. I'm used to blend tools where there has to be something on the paper already to blend it. Nope. This will actually help with that. For those glow effects and those highlights. This actually makes life a lot easier. Holy cow. Nice. This is all very rudimentary stuff right now, but I can already see what this is going to do to improve things when we start animating and drawing. All right. Let me back up here a little bit.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, forgot to say anything. I got back into
Nope.
what I was doing. I noticed that not lowering the pen pressure, but being lighter with the pen on the way into the spiral kind of gave it its own effect too. So,
Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Let me see if I can. Okay, I know what I want to do here.
it's not taking away from the piece either, which is nice. It's adding to.
No, that's cool.
Oh wait, if I back. See? Super cool.
I don't know if you heard what I was talking about earlier, but I've learned that I can actually control the blend tool independently. You don't have to
I
have
heard that
anything
part,
on the
yeah.
layer to make that work.
Yeah, I just heard that part when I was getting back. So that's
And I didn't know that. I'm like, oh, well, that's handy.
it'll be all new to me because I hadn't been brave enough to mess with all that yet. This is what happens when you stick to what you know and then just leave the rest of it alone.
The advantage of somebody coming in brand new too,
Yeah.
because they're gonna explore everything. There's nothing funnier and yet cooler to me than when I think I know a lot about a particular program or otherwise, and somebody coming in brand new just run circles around you because they've learned all the new stuff that you didn't know yet.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't feel like that. I feel like we're
Oh,
working
yeah.
together at this point. So it's no big deal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. now that I have some of that going, I'm going to get back to this real quick, but we're going to shrink that brush down considerably. And then I need to get in a little bit closer. Okay, there we go. A bit surprised to be saying this, but I think I'm going to end up using a lot of chalk in the Rift. If this is some of the effects we're going to be able to get, especially for the webtoons and all that, I mean, let's go, you know?
Yeah, because look what I just did with just crayon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Let me back out a little bit here and see how this is looking. Oh. Once we frame it in, it's probably going to be pretty good, but I'm not liking... how all that's turning out. So feels like I should have just stuck with the blue and blended in that way. Amazon has been good to me today, but my friend had her account hacked, and 3 Switch 2s were ordered.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
Oh yeah.
They delivered them before she figured out, the account had been hacked. Oh, man. Trying to get things she had out of her account, like prescriptions, etc., all rerouted back to her. Oh, my gosh, Ferret. Oh, man. So, like, even prescriptions, things like that were affected for her. Yikes.
Super yikes.
Mm-hmm. Super yikes.
I can't stop staring at the city. By the way.
Oh, the city in the
Yeah, that's really cool.
off in the
And then
background.
the blending you did underneath it, the purple and the pink. I love it all.
Getting there. We're getting there. And thank you, sis. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Let me actually get in a little bit closer here. Oh, we don't have any purple around the outside here. Let's fix that. Okay, and now back to the blue. This is creating some pretty amazing effects. Fam, just to give everybody a heads up, we have an ad coming up in about 4 minutes. I am not going to run ads I'm not going to step away again before the end of the stream. We will stream through those 3 minutes of ads. Sorry, fam, the timing was a little bit off on this one. But I didn't want to step away in the middle of this and then step away or close the stream out 15 minutes later. So we will stay put for this one, fam. Oops. And I got really carried away while I was talking. Oh, okay. I see what we had going on.
I'm glad they got the cookie command to work on your stream. I have to go into my commands and fix mine. For some reason, it should be popping up on both because it's the same command. But I think I broke something.
Oh, no, it won't. If it's an exclamation point, it usually doesn't carry through.
No, I'm not talking about the chat part. I'm just saying in my bot, the cookie command's broken.
Oh, okay.
But it's coming up on yours just fine.
Gotcha.
But we use the same command because then I can use it for both streams.
Oh, yeah. Yep, exactly. And that way you don't have to stop and think about it either.
Yep.
What I'm hoping is I can at least get this to a point. Actually, maybe I can even just take the top layer and bring that back over. I might be able to do that. Let me reposition this a little bit. All right, let's see what happens when bear with me one sec, fam. I'm going to go into Affinity and grab something and bring it back over into Clip Studio real quick. And what I actually need, frame. Oh, that's right. That's why that's there. And then isn't there a... There it is. Okay. All right, so the rectangle would go behind, so we'll need that one. Let me export that real quick. Let me see. Jaron! You just did it wrong. Yes, you did. It's okay, though. Now everybody wants cookies to be a command. Jared, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope all is good with you. Actually, for this, that'll do it. And is there anything else I need to frame that? No. All right, so let me export this real quick, fam. And this one actually needs to be... Give me 1 sec, everybody. $4,000 by $4,000. Okay. Export it as... There we go. Idea being, fam, now I can grab that. And pull that back into Clip Studio. It should be the right size automatically. And we should be good to go. Nope, don't save that. All right, now we're back to where we need to be. I should be able to just copy and paste this. We should be good to go. Oh. I was going to say, why did that suddenly disappear on me? I thought I could just copy this and carry it over like I do with Affinity, but maybe not. Interesting. Okay. I do not know. How to copy that over. I'm used to being able to go to layer and just copy. Oh. Is it that simple? Is it these guys right here? I guess so. Okay. Very cool. Let me slide this all the way up. So we're on top. That's actually kind of badassery. Not 100% where I want it, but very close. Very close. I'm putting an order together. Does anyone know what the Explore Mores are like? S'mores in a cookie is a good way to put it. What Felly said, that's pretty much what I've been hearing right across the board. And that they're absolutely delicious. So if you like s'mores, you'll like those. If you don't like s'mores, then maybe avoid those. But what was that, Sis?
I was gonna say the new Rocky Road ones, the ones that they're pushing for this year, are supposedly even better than that, according to Oli.
Which ones?
The new Rocky Road ones.
Oh, the Rocky Road ones.
I don't remember what they're called. I'm sorry. It should say which ones are new on there.
Let me see if I can find. Where's my tree top at? All right. Now, the only thing I really need to anchor a bit better is going to be this tree. So I'm going to take those two layers out for right now. And let's see if I can straighten out this trunk. Because I am just not happy. Oh. Why is it erasing like that? Is there a reason why? I can't. That's really odd. Why can I not erase? And why is it only erasing in tiny little amounts like that? That is so weird. All right, let me try to get a little bit closer here. Okay, that's erasing a bit more. I see what it's doing. It's trying to basically clean it up for us is what it's doing. Let's get rid of that first. Let's see if there's maybe a little bit more we can do. See if maybe I can draw this in a little bit better with the proper color. You see, I like s'mores, but I also like Caribou. I was a little disappointed in the Adventurefuls when they came out. Risk a box. If you're going to risk it anyway, Jaron, risk a box. Okay, there we go. All right. Now we're going to bring back that, which I will have to erase first. Oh. My fault. Okay. Now I should be able to actually grab that. Let's get back to Sketch. And then I should be able to fill all of this in. But the cool thing is now that'll make it look like we have shadows and all that in with where the trunk meets. Okay, let's get this a bit more centered. Actually, I need to turn this layer off for a minute so I can see what I'm doing down here. Get that a little bit more shadow. And same with that over there. Now, with all of that in place, let me back out a little bit. Much as I hate to undo some of that, I should have pulled back a little bit sooner.
I think it's done. I mean, I'll add more stuff to it later, but the main thing that I was working on is done.
Maybe right there. Nice, sis. Very nice. That turned out very cool.
Thank you.
You
I'll
are
put some
welcome.
wording or something in. I could even put a Hardy in the middle on a different layer or something. That might be kind of cool.
Oh, indeed. Ooh, where did that shadow come from? There we go. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Yeah, that's the kind of design that's almost begging for something in the middle of it.
Yep.
Just can't decide what though. The right character, the right color though, would do it. One each of Explore More's Thin Mints, Caramel Delights, Peanut Butter Patties, Lemonades. Oh yeah, they're my favorite, and Caramel Chocolate Chip. There you go, Jared. My orders always consist of lots of lemonades. Lots of lemonades.
I hadn't tried those until I met you, because I would always get Thin Mints and the peanut butter patties and stuff.
So good.
Yep. Now I can't go back.
That works.
Explore More
That
is the
works.
Rocky Road one.
Explore More is the Rocky Road one? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well, so which one is the s'mores then? Which wire did I cross? Because I thought that was the Explore Mores.
I think they got rid of the s'more one.
Oh, did they?
I think they did, yeah.
Okay. Well, you know.
I told Dolly they need to bring back the raspberry chocolate one.
The raspberry chocolate ones were really good.
I know.
They were really, really good. And you know, and the thing is they sold out of them too. So the fact that they didn't bring them back, it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It's a big seller for you. Why are you not?
I think it's just because it was so popular that they weren't expecting it, and people were, putting them on other sites and whatnot because they were.
Well, it became yes. Now that is true because it did become a thing where resellers were putting them up, and yes, I know.
Yeah.
I know, and I know they weren't happy about that either. That was never the idea. That isn't what they want to be known for either, and I appreciate that as well. Even though it's not their fault, let's be honest. Like, what control do they have over that? Since when has a Girl Scout cookie become so popular and so unavailable that resellers are putting it up while it's being sold? It's like,
I think it sold out 3 times, 2 times.
It was
like
2 or
that
3
year?
times it sold out. Yeah. If Princess was here, she could tell us for sure. But yes, that's really like multiple times it sold out. Multiple times it sold out. So
crazy.
So yeah, and again, how do you expect that? How do you expect that? All right, one more sneak peek, fam. We will pick this up actually on Friday as well, and keep working on it. But actually, fam, we're already pretty close. I have a little bit more tweaking. I want to do a little bit more work with colors and all that, and a little bit more blending and blurring in the background. There are spots that are lacking, and basically, fam, it needs to be cleaned up. I've got a good idea of the design now. Now I need to clean it up, clean up the lines a bit, and see what I can do. Ultimately, if I'm not happy with it, I can take it back to Affinity and do it in Vector, and I've already got my design sitting there ready to go. Best case scenario, I absolutely fall in love with this. I've learned a lot along the way. And we have a really cool, slightly mixed media album cover out of this that fits along the lines of the others because it's designed for the music to just be there, but at the same time, kind of has its own identity. So, Rocky Road and S'mores would be very similar. They both have the chocolate and marshmallows. Maybe, and Jaron, that's probably what I was thinking of, was the Rocky Road. And the fact that I should say the fact that it was Rocky Road.
No one expects the Cookie Inquisition. Our main weapons are chocolate chips and walnuts
Ow.
and cookie dough.
All right. Nope, no worries, Ferret. Glad it all worked out for you, by the way. Fam, let's go take a quick peek and see who we can go share this love with, by the way. Sarge, I was hoping you'd appreciate that.
I giggled as well.
Want to find a really good friend to raid today, fam, because unfortunately I'm not going to be able to hang out for very long. Because I'm going to have to, raid and boogie. So let's see. Oh, Lego and brick building. Fam, let me see what Talon's up to. Yeah, they're on camera working right away on a Lego build. So fam, we will let the chill continue. We're going to raid into our friend Talon Wolfen. We have not had a chance to raid into them for a while. They are an absolutely wonderful human being. Another one on our list of favorite people. Fam, when we get over there, if you would for me, please, I'm going to go ahead and bring up the raid calls. And fam, if you are subscribed, please use the first raid call we just dropped in the chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one that Lumia dropped in. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. All right, fam. We have begun the raid. One more time, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to all of you. We will be back on Friday so that we can continue to complain about Twitch, sharpening pencils, and whatever else we feel like complaining about. But until we get to do that all again on Friday, fam, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.